kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay, 91 dead squirrels later. 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I'd get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making note of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture in war. 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 Oh, sorrow dusk, I arrive with my wild magic, freeing Akka, son of the Grey Moon's chief. Many hours pass by, no end seems to be in sight. Squirrels after squirrels appear. The force traps await those that run in fear. Took it to 100 till I accomplished conquest. Akka the ogre was set free at long last. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow. End update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into the grotto, that sole adventure that is hard to return to. 52 mobs later, my conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Oh, catacombs, seek Dryden's council was next on my list. No monsters in sight, or so they say. I used my spells to find the squirrels hiding. About 34 kills later, my conquest was achieved. I talked to Archbishop Dryden and finished the quest. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Endgame, the Archbishop's fate. I plunged forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. Before I killed Gerard Dryden, he knows what he did. 28 kills later, the lengths that I go to get the conquest bonus that I sought out. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Endgame, the Archbishop silly I cast forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. Before I killed Gerard Dryden, he knows what he did. 28 kills later, the lengths that I go to get that conquest bonus that I sought out. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Glowing with positivity, I took on the quest. Returned to Delara's tomb, went in on Reaper 10. Aggression bonus came slowly, 34 kills is what it took. The squirrels tried to run away, none of them escaped. To my dismay, it seems like I would need the same as the previous one in the chain. To get my onslaught and conquest, 67 and 100 is what I thought. This is quite a lot. Approach Delara and finish this quest. Leave her to rest in peace. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. The next ones on my list were a bunch in Thrinol. So many squirrels hiding for all these years. So much info was missing. Conquest data to be had. Constraints, complaints, some 411 will have to be delayed. I will see ya on my next adventure. I ventured inward. I ventured inward. I ventured inward. I ventured inward. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight. Not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. It's funny how some restrictions makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, for the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, what's not gonna be heard anymore. For the neutral, for the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. Zero one zero one zero one 10011 0101010101.
Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. mobs and squirrels complete, while others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time. He's counting kills in Corthos still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest XP and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low, more squirrels yet to go.
Alrighty. Started some pet battles that I kind of forgot to do. Everyone's having a good Wednesday. But I think I'm going to be doing a fair bit of lore walking, essentially repeating the first few quests in Zone on one of my other guys, try to get them to level 90. Boom. This pet's almost level 25, that's why I brought two level 24 pets in. Should both easily hit level 25 from this one. So, in case anyone was wondering, it's ridiculously late this morning working on my add-on. I had it broken and did a little bit before I started the stream today, and got the spec to show up here. Well, spec normally showed up. I might do some work later to get the class to show up and not uppercase, but that's a minor thing to change. Where it says none currently next to Fury, that's a talent tree that you're getting access to, I think at level 71 and above. If you're below that, it will say none. I have to manually go through and set those in my add-on file. Otherwise, it'll give me like a number that I need to set it as. I kind of want to level some pets. Don't know if I can. I'll try to level. Yeah, they gotta survive around and not get webs, the thing. They get webbed, they're kind of out of luck.
On your way.
No! No! I kind of meant to start with the low-level pet, but I don't know if they're gonna survive getting hit. Runeforged one will, but one a cap. I'll start with a level 1 here and see if it gets one shot.
Quickly, quickly.
What are the odds? It's probably a web anyway. I have to pick a higher level pet.
Speak quickly. Watch your back.
Critters can't be webbed, so that's probably good. Oh look, they killed my clockworker. Wow, they didn't kill him, I guess. Well, they didn't last very much longer though. Mm. I'm gonna also set it for it'll minimize. Yeah, I think. Am I done these? Yeah, I'm done these. We switched into my time walker there shortly. Not time walker, my lore walker. And I also have to get on my other character. Well, I don't have to get on my other character, but I don't want to. Mm-hmm. 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 Alrighty.
Most people would have FOMO, fear of missing out.
Phobia, fear of being included.
Hey, Havoc. Alrighty. Wow. Mm. Well, I have some mischief. Mischief managed. Mischief managed. Yeah. I'm going back to Gallifrey the long way around. Da, da, da. Alright, let me see if I can pull this up again. Alright, yeah, I think so. The House Havoc.
Jade Serpent guide you. Eyes open.
Thousands of years ago, a group of high-born night elves were exiled by their druidic kin for practicing forbidden arcane magic. These high elves
Day shift.
hailed to the eastern kingdom.
Yeah, I work very early day here.
The nation of Quel'Thalas.
I like it.
Heart of their civilization stood the Sunwell, a font of arcane power that sustained their people and fueled their sorcery.
I proudly serve as
This can aid our travels. Every year, a champion of the Sindor is asked to light lamps in
This
Quel'Thalas.
character is well,
Each lamp holds
not
a memory
close
of
is
a
relative
hero
word, but
forever preserved.
we're level 89, 81 more level to Cap. My other character is I think level 78. My other account doesn't have the newest expansion, so they will not be hitting Cap. Or they won't be hitting 90, they might hit 80.
This is where the end began. My company was patrolling the forests near Zulaman when we received word of the Scourge invasion. We were wholly unprepared for what we encountered. Quel'Thalas had enjoyed years of idyllic peace, and suddenly we were facing death itself. I lost my eye in the
Hopefully.
battle.
Nice to have the rest of the day to do things.
Not for Haldoran. Words cannot describe the devastation our people suffered that day. That any of us survived to tell the tale is a miracle. One that we cannot afford to waste.
Hmm. Kind of glad there's not a lot of trap in here. Well, this next objective, then the rest of them has kind of autopilot mounts. Like if I select hero talents. Apparently my priest that I have I have a priest in the group with me, and it's one of my alts. And apparently they haven't picked a spec yet, because my add-on that I made just kind of informed me of that. Yeah. So all I gotta do is essentially tag one of these mobs that the NPCs are killing. Problem is, you can target the NPCs that you're helping and get their aggro too. If you have an AoE, that's bad. Definitely hard to get up early if you're up late. I've been up late last 2 nights, talking to AI, you know, getting help. I was eyeballing the codex, but I didn't go in there. I hear about this codex. See, this is one of the friendly mobs that I kind of aggroed. So I'm gonna pick a spec. I picked Void I picked Void Weaver and it says I'm on Wild Stalker, so there's obviously something wrong in my code here. It's wrong number assigned to whatever this is. My priest here. So 18 is apparently. Priest. $18. $18 equals Void Weaver, I think that's the name of the spec. Yeah, Void Weaver. Priest. Reload UI on my priest, that should fix that. Huh? Oh, it didn't save it. Eh. Okay, that's fine.
It is a grim path to walk, to be certain. Yet this path.
I haven't spent my points in my
What these elves
priest
have
tree.
become. How
Their
they have been
talent tree got
utterly
reset
enslaved.
a while back.
The scourge left a trail
That happens a lot of
defiled
times when they
land,
change the
pulses
talent
in
tree.
their wake.
They'll
Yet the
get like
elves
reset or
still
partially
held
reset.
hope that Ranger General Sylvanus Windrunner could stop this monster.
Hmm.
You there, Fast Rider, man a ballista. Provide
Uh-huh.
cover for the retreating civilians.
Mhm. So these are the 3 quests that I'm gonna essentially be repeating here. Get some XP. Non-daily dailies.
We have made many
As
sacrifices.
hard as they fought, there was no stopping the relentless march of Arthas and the Scourge to the Sun Well.
Th-
Thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
How does today find you?
Start over.
Farewell. Thousands of years ago, a
Start
group
over.
of high-born night elves were exiled by their druidic kin for practicing
I'm not sure if
forbidden
that's
arcane
about
magic.
10% per.
These high elves
Uh,
sailed to
could
the
be
Eastern Kingdom,
quite a few of these
where
in
they
theory.
founded the nation of Well.
Night night Havoc. Get some sleep.
Baladash Malanore.
I'm hoping to get some sleep tonight.
Can and aid our
Gotta put myself to sleep after the DDO portion later tonight.
Every year, a champion of the Sindorai is asked to light lamps in Quel Talas. Each lamp holds a memory of events that should be forever preserved.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I greet you on behalf of Silver. This is where the end began.
Mm-hmm.
My company was patrolling the forests near Zulaman when we received word of the Scourge invasion. We were wholly unprepared for what we encountered. Quel Talas had enjoyed years of idyllic peace, and suddenly we were facing death itself. I lost my eye in that battle. I would have lost my life were it not for Haldoran. Words cannot describe the devastation our people suffered that day. That any of us survived to tell the tale is a miracle.
Alrighty.
One that we cannot afford to waste. We find strength in the Horde.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, it's not picking up what I'm disguised as in this particular toy. Doesn't actually assign you a particular race per se. It kind of randomizes you between you know, X variables. Kind of hard for it to determine that. Unless you can somehow get it to mouse over your name and see, read that data. Yay.
beauty of Eversong endures.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time. Definitely gonna take some repeats of these numerous times.
It is a grim path to walk, to be certain. Yet this path, these moments,
Evening, Ark.
they define what these elves have become. How they have been utterly changed. The scourge left a trail of defiled land and corpses in their wake. Yet the elves still held hope that Ranger General Sylvanus Windrunner could stop this monster.
Mm-hmm.
You there, far strider, man a ballista. Provide cover for the retreating civilians.
Well. Not a bad way to get XP. Still takes a little bit of time, but yay.
The rebuilding continues.
As hard as they fought,
Mhm.
there was no stopping.
Fix it.
For listening to
Redo.
my tale, friend.
It's essentially what I'm planning on doing for a bit.
Hello.
I don't know. It's probably 7.5%
Every
per
great
3
story
quests.
needs a hero.
Thousands of years ago, a group of high-born night elves were exiled by their druidic kin for practicing forbidden arcane magic. These high elves sailed to the eastern kingdoms, where they found
I proudly serve as
we can aid our travels. Every year, a champion of the Sindorai is asked to light lamps in Gueltalas. Each lamp holds a memory of events that should be forever preserved.
Get this character to 90, and then my other characters that are 80 will get a 20% boost instead of a 15% boost on their journey to level 90. Yo, I can't see where to click.
where the end
That's right, you heard me. Wayloo!
Well, ooh.
Wayloo! Wayloon! Oh, Wayloon! Wayloon!
Well, ooh.
And suddenly, we were facing death itself. I lost my eye in that battle, and would have lost my life were it not for Haldoran. Words cannot describe the devastation our people suffered that day. That any of us survived to tell the tale is a miracle. One that we cannot afford to waste.
Yeah, 2 characters on the go right now. If I go any further into the story, it separates them into different instances. Yeah, sometime yes, Monday or Tuesday-ish next week, I think that my game time, I believe, runs out on my second one. Time's a ticking. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Hello? I swear, man. Better not be dying. I'll run back.
The beauty of Eversong.
Ask how I know that. Real answer is yeah, I've died in that. Some of my characters not be strong in the gear.
It is a grim path to walk, to be certain. Yet, this path, these moments, they define what these elves have become. How they have been utterly changed. The Scourge left a trail of defiled land and corpses in their wake. Yet the elves still held hope that Ranger General Sylvanus Windrunner could stop this monster.
Mm-hmm. The autopilot. Just get on the mount. Take your boat there, you know. Like your own personal taxi. Great. Good stuff. Need more of that. Copper ore. Yeah. Some shenanigans going on here that won't let you mine in that area.
You there, Far Strider, man of ballista. Provide cover for the retreating civilians.
Probably won't be doing much for pet battling today. Not planning on to anyway. I want to get this guy to 90. Might do some crush stuff if I have time, but
As hard as
imagine why Kyle's
there was no stopping
be on
the march of our
sometime a little over 2 hours from now. That time we'll be switching to DDO.
tread lightly. Farewell. Thousands of years ago, a group of high-born night elves were exiled by their druidic kin for practicing forbidden arcane magic. These high elves sailed to the Eastern Kingdoms, where they founded the nation. The Blood Elves took their name in remembrance of their fallen kin, to ensure that they are never forgotten.
Oh, my other guy's level 80. I don't technically need to bring them along anymore. Well, they got a lot of Lunar Festival stuff in their bags.
Is asked to light lamps in Quel'Thalas. Each lamp holds a memory of events.
I could potentially get on a different character. Get them some XP. Might do that after getting out of hit this one.
This is where the end began. My company was patrolling the forests near Zulaman when we received word of the Scourge invasion. We were wholly unprepared for what we encountered. Quel'Thalas had enjoyed years of idyllic peace, but suddenly we were facing death itself. I lost my eye in that battle, and would have lost my life were it not for Haldoran. Words cannot describe the devastation our people suffered that day. That any of us survived to tell the tale is a miracle. One that we cannot afford to waste. Baladash, Malanore. The light of the Sunwell be with you.
Nice, nice. It's definitely the wrong way.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
Got deja vu already? Creeping up on 30% into this level. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Stuck, man.
The rebuilding continues. We are a nation on the rise.
It is a grim path to walk, to be certain. Yet this path, these moments, they define what these elves have become. How they have been utterly changed. The Scourge left a trail of defiled land and corpses in their wake. Yet the elves still held hope that Ranger General Sylvanus Windrunner could stop this monster.
You there, Fast Rider, man of ballista. Provide cover for the retreating civilians.
Mm. Nice.
Eternal sun still guides.
As hard as they fought, there was no stopping the relentless march of Arthas and the Scourge to the Sunwell.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
Thank you for listening to my tale, friend. Let's hear that story again. Except I kind of want to bring it another... My other account, bring a different character in. Switch to a different guy.
How does today find you? Tread lightly.
Thousands of years ago, a group of high-born night elves were exiled by their druidic kin.
Nope.
Uh-oh. You're right, Varsh. Nope. It didn't like me logging out there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to relog. It's almost like it doesn't want you to open up multiple WoWs at a time or something. Like resource heavy or something. Relog. Such a pain. Interesting. 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 Nope. Okay. I'm gonna try and bring another character in. I kind of want to. Alright, who am I gonna bring in this time? Do I have any other characters? Yeah, I got lots of characters I could level. Gonna take him a second to get here. My guy that I is doing flying around on doing pet battles on in Kalimdor and Mount Hyjal at the moment, you know. Let me see here. Take a mage portal. And take another mage portal to Dornagal. Might be able to share this quest. Maybe. I can't share the quest, he's not in the party. Oh. I don't know if it's gonna let me, maybe, we'll see. Go to the wrong place for the portal. Oh. There's Dornagal. Dornagal! Yeah, my Death Knight that I invited to group does not have a hero talent yet. They're still level 70. If I do a few of these, I could potentially get to level 71. and unlock it. Oh. There's Lorewalker Cho. Alright.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
There we go, there we go.
Every year, a champion of the Sindorai is asked to light lamps in Guel Talas. Each lamp holds a memory of events that should be forever preserved.
The eternal sun still guides us. Aldiel Shalah. I need to get closer. This is where the end began. My company was patrolling the forests near Zulaman.
Zulaman.
Word of the Scourge invasion. We were wholly unprepared for what we encountered. Quel'Tha Las had enjoyed years of idyllic peace, and suddenly we were facing death itself.
Could probably actually start heading towards the next quest, because you get the quests from the guy that accompanies you the whole time. Usually I wait for the dialogue, but
that any of us survived to tell the tale is a miracle. One that we cannot afford to waste.
honor level is currently set to oh, come in there. Honor level is currently set to manual on my add-on. It was kind of breaking the add-on, trying to pull that. I might be able to fix that at some point in the future. I know I can pull some other things related to that level. Nice. Oh.
We have made many sacrifices. The light of the Sunwell be with you. The rebuilding continues. Silvermoon will.
It is a grim path to
Hmm.
to be certain. Yet this path, these moments, they define
For the next
what the
quest,
elves
we're about
have
40% in.
how they have been utterly changed. The scourge left a trail of defiled land and corpses in their wake. Yet the elves still held hope that Ranger General Sylvanus Windrunner could stop this monster.
Mhm. Mhm. Well, this next quest should get my other guy level 71.
Provide cover for the
So let me
retreating
test something else with my add-on. I actually got the add-on loaded on both characters right now. Mhm. Nice.
Meet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
As soon as I hit level 71, it says select hero talent.
Never saw.
As hard as they fought, there
Alright,
was no
so-
stopping the relentless march.
So we'll try to select one of these.
To the Sunwell.
Templar? Is that right? No, no, no. I put some default ones in there. They have the wrong numbers. Death. Knight. 32. Rider of caps lock on. Oh. Rider of the Apocalypse. Death Knights cannot be neutral, so I don't actually have a whole lot of them on my account compared to some of the other ones. I guess I'll find out what the other tree is now. Herald of the Sun. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Reload UI on my other character. See those updates?
Hello. Tread lightly. Eyes open. Thousands of years ago, a group of high-born night elves were exiled by their Druidic kin for practicing forbidden arcane magic. These high elves sailed to the Eastern Kingdoms.
Mm-hmm. Temp. Oh yeah. Reload UI. Okay.
We have made many sacrifices.
Nice. Looks like it's working.
Eternal sun
I want
still
to test that
rises.
this time. I'm going to
We are a nation on the rise.
actually start progressing towards the next part of the quest
This is
while the
where the end
dialogue's
began.
going on. Should be able to pick the quest up while we're moving, I think.
When we received word of the scourge
Yeah.
invasion,
Might suck a little bit if we have to backtrack. Oh, there he is. Okay.
we
Come
were
along
wholly
with
prepared for what we
us.
encountered. Quoth, alas, had enjoyed years of idyllic peace, and suddenly I lost my eye in that battle. I would have lost my life were it not for Haldoran. Words cannot describe the devastation our people suffered that day. That any of us survived to tell the tale is a miracle, one that we cannot afford to waste.
Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun.
serve as
Uh-huh.
regent lord.
Nice. Not quite halfway there yet.
The beauty of Eversong endures. We find strength.
Need to pull that.
You there, Fast Rider, man a ballista. Provide cover for the retreating civilians.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Kill some more undead. Poor abominations. One, there we go. A ridiculous amount of XP when you're under level 80. I don't know what that is. It's ticking that makes it where you can't mine there.
Farewell. Every good story. Thousands of years ago, a group of high-born night elves were exiled.
I think I've tested the Zelatath one. I think it starts out in like a scenario.
Magic. These high elves sailed to the eastern kingdoms, where they found
Uh-huh.
The rebuilding.
this can aid our travels.
Uh-huh.
Every year, a champion of the Sindorai is asked to light lamps in Gueltalas. Each lamp holds a memory of events that should be forever preserved.
There's a title you get from a raid. I'm interested to see how that updates my layout. It's a really long title. It's like Slayer of the Stupid and Incompetent something 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 minions.
This is where the end began. My company was patrolling the forests near Zulaman when we received word of the Scourge invasion.
Nice.
I greet you on behalf of Sylvia.
Oh.
We lost my eye in that battle. And would have lost my life were it not for
My other guy's about to hit 72. They were like level 70 when they started this.
That any of us survived to tell
I don't
the
know what
tale.
triggers
One that we
him
cannot
dismounted there.
waste. The rebuilding continues.
Hmm. Last one here. Level 72 on my other guy. So they got locked in place too, so boy, I can't turn the quest in until they're closer.
We have made many sacrifices. I proudly serve as Regent Lord. Aldiel Shalom.
It is a grim path to walk, to be certain. Yet this path, these moments, they define what these elves have become. How they have been utterly changed. The scourge left a trail of defiled land and corpses in their wake. Yet the elves still held hope that Ranger General Sylvanus Windrunner could stop this monster.
You there, Fog Strider, man of Ballista. Provide cover for the retreating civilians.
It was a relatively easy quest to kill 50 mods. Don't have to rely on good gear or anything.
Baladash, Malanor.
As hard as they fought, there was no thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
No problem. We are about 54, 55%. Yeah, it says 55, but I don't
How
believe
does
it.
today
What
find
my
you?
add-on say? Oh. Well, I need to re-add that in there. No, no, it's there. 54.50%.
Greetings. Jade Serpent guide you. Every good story.
Thousands of years ago, a group of high-born night elves were exiled by their druidic kin for practicing forbidden arcane magic. These high elves sailed to the Eastern Kingdoms, where they founded the nation of, well,
The beauty of ever.
we can aid our travels. Every year, a champion of the Sindorai is asked to light lamps in Quel Dalas. Each lamp holds a memory of events that should be forever preserved.
This is where the end began. My company was patrolling the forests near Zulaman when we received word of a scourge invasion. We were wholly unprepared for what we encountered. Quel'Thalas had enjoyed years of idyllic peace, and suddenly, we were facing death itself. I lost my eye in that battle, and would have lost my life were it not for Haldoran. Words cannot describe the devastation our people suffered that day. That any of us survived to tell the tale was a miracle. One that we cannot afford to waste. I greet you on behalf of Silver. The light of the Sunwell be with you.
It is a grim path how they have been utterly changed. The scourge left a trail of defiled land and corpses in their wake. Yet the elves still held hope that Ranger General Sylvanus Windrunner could stop this monster.
You there! Fast Rider! Man a ballista! Provide cover for the retreating civilians! It's too far away!
We have made many sacrifices.
As hard as they fought, there was no stopping the relentless march. Thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
Hello. Jade Serpent guide you. Eyes open.
Thousands of years ago, a group of high-born night elves were exiled by their druidic kin for practicing forbidden arcane magic. These high elves sailed to the eastern kingdoms.
The rebuilding
Can aid our travels. Every year, a champion of the Sindorai is asked to light lamps in Gueltalas. Each lamp holds a memory of events that should be forever preserved.
This is where the end began. My company was patrolling the forests near Zulaman when we received word of a scourge invasion. We were wholly unprepared for what we encountered. Quel'Thalas had enjoyed years of idyllic peace. And suddenly, we were facing death itself. Valadash, I lost my eye in that battle. I would have lost my life were it not for Haldoran. Words cannot describe the devastation our people suffered that day. That any of us survived to tell the tale is a miracle. One that we cannot afford to waste. proudly serve as Regent Lord.
It is a grim path to walk, to be certain. Yet this path, these moments, they define what these elves have become. How they have been utterly changed. The Scourge left a trail of defiled land and corpses in their wake. Yet the elves still held hope that Ranger General Sylvanus Windrunner could stop this monster.
You there, Far Strider, man of ballista. Provide cover for the retreating civilians.
I greet you on behalf of...
As hard as they fought, there was no stopping the relentless march of Arthas and the Scourge to the Sunwell.
Alrighty. About 30% to go here.
Thank you for listening to my tale, friend. Greetings. Tread lightly. Farewell. Thousands of years ago, a group highborn night elves were exiled by their druidic kin for practicing forbidden arcane magic. These high elves sailed to the eastern kingdoms, where they founded the nation of Dallas. At the heart of their civilization stood the Sunwell.
Sup, Cosmic? Just repeating 3 quests here over and over again till I get this guy level, you know.
Can aid our travels.
Got all my Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdom achievements for pet battling the other day. Northrend's technically done. So if I do pet battle in those now, I can level pets up. I don't have to worry about using certain level pets for achievements. Leveling your lock too? Nice, nice. This is not my main warlock, but one of them. This will be my second warlock to get to 90. Got a... what do I got at 90?
This is where the end began.
Priest.
The company was patrolling the forests near
Warlock.
Zul'Aman when we received word
What else did I
of the
level?
Scourge invasion.
Rogue.
We were wholly
Think.
unprepared for what we encountered. Quel'Thalas had enjoyed years of idyllic peace, and suddenly we were facing death itself.
So up 2 warlock. I believe priest and
I would have lost my life were it not for Haldoran.
yeah.
Words
Rogue.
can't describe the devastation our people suffered that day. That any of us survived to tell the tale is a miracle. One that we cannot forget.
12 hours? Yeah, yeah. I've worked 12-hour shifts before. I don't want to do it anymore. Yeah, I haven't touched the new class yet. I still got a level I think Mecha Gnome to level 50 at some point for that achievement. I feel like I have a Mecha Gnome at some level. I don't know if the achievement wasn't in the game at the time, or if it just never got to that level, that it's level 50 or whatever. I'm a little afraid to use my burst dots because it hits those neutral mobs there, then they come after me. I'm essentially just dotting them up. As long as I can tag them, I get credit. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I took my old laptop to work one time with the intention of playing that there, and actually I don't know if it would be able to run on the Wi-Fi there, for one thing, but my laptop quit like a long time ago. I was gonna look into trying to fix the issue, but never did. Can't remember what operating system it had. 7 maybe? It's old. Nah. Oh. Come on, buddy. I know you're gonna pop up again here. There you are.
The beauty of ever-song in woods.
It is a grim path to walk, to be certain. Yet this path, these moments, they define what these elves have become.
Let's see.
They have been utterly changed.
74.68%.
Defiled land.
So I got like 25.32% to go.
Yet the elves still held hope that Ranger General Sylvanus Windrunner could stop this monster.
Mm-hmm.
You there, fast rider, man a ballista. Provide
The
cover for
ballista.
retreating civilians.
Yeah, I found doing these 3 quests are pretty quick. Since I'm leveling 2 characters right now at the same time, if I go past this point, they get separated in the scenario. So one of my accounts does not have midnight, the other does.
Stopping the relentless march of Arthas and the sun. Listening to my tale, friend.
Hmm.
Eyes open.
So I don't know what the next character I'll get to cap is.
Thousands of years ago, a group of
Low key, kind of want to level maybe one of my alliance mages.
kin for practicing forbidden arcane magic. These high elves sailed to the eastern kingdoms, where they founded the nation of Dalas. At the heart of their civilization,
Mm-hmm. So I gotta check something on my Death Knight here. Oh. Specialization. I don't really want to change specs, but I want to check something for my add-on. Deathbringer. Okay, what does Deathbringer say? 33? 33! Okay. Deathbringer. Can't see it, well, I have part of it showing on the stream here, but say add-on that I'm working on, it has like it's kind of meant to function like a stream overlay, but it's done in game. Because trying to pull that from the Blizzard API was annoying. So I have like your name, your level, your faction, your guild, your realm that has a region on it, the class spec and hero tree, item level, honor level, which I had to set manually. I haven't been able to pull that very well yet. Gender, race. I'm kind of got like a display thing working. Like if I was to use say like Gammon's thing here, it would show me as a see, it says disguised as Tauren male. Yeah. So it's like tracks, I have it set to track the spells that disguise you. And kind of display what it show what you're disguised as.
The company was patrolling the forests near Zulaman when we received word of the Scourge invasion. We were wholly unprepared.
And it has the zone, the continent, and a bunch of gathering stuff. Gathering stuff's mostly for when I'm doing stuff in the Wandering Isle, but
I lost my eye in that battle.
works outside that too.
I lost my life were it not for Haldoran.
I could.
Cannot describe the
Well, it keeps track of how many nodes I've gathered too. I could technically maybe get it to differentiate between the different nodes. I haven't really tested if I can do that. Mm-hmm. No! I accidentally marked one of the mobs there. See, now she's coming after me. Or he. I don't assume. Yo. My other guy marked some mobs. Yeah, I'm actually disguised as Gammon, which is a very specific Tauren male. My Warlock pet is set on passive because they do like this little fell spin. The spin with her weapon that hits the neutral mobs, you know.
Soon may the cavemen come with birds and mice and some tasty numbs. One day when the traders come, we'll eat till our bellies are full.
That is Kitty Man there, you know. That's a not a part of WoW per se. It just seems to happen from time to time when I'm playing games.
Just a big, stone, horny kitty with the munchies.
Horny kitty with the munchies. There is technically kitties, I think, in this zone. I guess closer to Silvermoon. I don't really feel like going to find them though, but oh, excuse me, give me my quest turn in. I see it on the mini map, but you're not giving it to me. There you go.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
It is a grim path to walk, to be certain. Yet this path moments, they define what these elves have become. How they have been utterly changed. The scourge left a trail of defiled lands and corpses in their wake. Yet the elves still held hope that Ranger General Sylvanus Windrunner could stop this monster.
Mm-hmm.
You there, Fast Rider. Man
You
of
there.
wisdom. Provide cover for the retreating civilians.
Gammon says that too. Oh, Gammon? No, it's another disguise. It's like you there. Or, hey there, check out that noise. I gotta find all the disguises, get their IDs, and theoretically if I use a toy or item in the game, I can get it to come up with a disguise as. So that field is blank unless I have a disguise. Nice.
Baladash, Malanore.
As hard as they fought, there was no stopping the relentless march of Arthas and the Scourge.
Thanks for listening to my tale, friend.
Thanks for listening to my tale, friend. Time to start over.
How does today find you?
Every good thought thousands of years ago, a group of high-born night elves were exiled by their true
See, there's a
for practicing
dungeon weekly quest that you can do here.
these high elves.
But I find unless you're like level 80 that might have a hard time doing it. So I tried it on my character at level 90. I couldn't solo it. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you can't queue for unless I'm mistaken, helper buddy dungeon or whatever they're called. If you're past level 80, or maybe it cuts off at a certain level. But I went to do the I went to do that 1 week, and I think it was a Monday night, and I was kind of look, just trying to get it done quickly. I don't have my Koresh rep maxed yet. I did the dungeon several weeks in a row, and I kept picking the wrong reps. I feel like I would have had it done if I didn't do that. Hello?
This is where the end began.
Totally didn't,
Company was patrolling
totally
the
clicked
forests
another
of
mount button
Silver
instead of clicking the thing on my other guy.
Scourge invasion. We were wholly unprepared for what we encountered. Quoth, alas, had enjoyed years of idyllic peace. And suddenly, we were facing death itself. I lost my eye in that battle, and would have lost my life were it not for Haldoran. Words cannot describe the devastation.
Looks like I'm about 12-ish% away from 90.
To tell the tale is a miracle, one that we cannot afford to waste.
Should be able to get there in the next hour-ish. Or less. Probably less. Need more mana. Well, that should be the last one. Nice. That'd be an Arthas there. Sure, he just accidentally froze everybody in ice there. Probably wasn't personal. You know. Wouldn't do something like that.
It is a grim path to walk, to be certain. Yet this these moments, they define what these elves have become. How they have been.
So yeah, I was trying to pull honor level. Had to put that in manually for now. Might be able to figure it out at some point. And then, you know, the details that go along with the honor level. The honor level, and then there's like 4,015 out of 8,800. I feel like I've been at this honor level for like a while now. I might have got some more within maybe when I was doing some of the PvP quests, but yeah. I only got some when I was doing the Shadowland PvP achievement. Oh, if you're undead, I feel like you probably want to stay away from these.
I greet you on behalf of
As hard as
Not less than 10% to go.
there was no stopping the relentless march. Thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
Oh. Okay, yeah. I'll make sure my other guy get credit for completing.
Hello. Jade Serpent guide you. Farewell.
I click to complete these so quick sometimes.
A group of high-born night elves were exiled by their druidic kin for practicing forbidden arcane magic. These high elves sailed to the eastern kingdoms, where they founded the nation of Dalas. At the heart of their civilization stood the Sunwell, a font of arcane power that sustained their people.
Sacrifices. The rebuilding
Can aid our travels. Every year, a champion of the Sindorai is asked to light lamps in Dalas. Each lamp holds a memory of events that should be forever preserved.
This is where the end began. My company was patrolling the forests near Zulaman when we received word of the Scourge invasion. We were wholly unprepared for what we encountered. Quel'Thalas had enjoyed years of idyllic.
Level 75 for the other guy.
We were facing death itself. I
Nice.
lost my eye in that battle, and would have lost my life were it not for Haldoran. Words cannot describe the devastation our people suffered.
So I don't know if it'll be this run or if I'll need one more run
Tell the tale
or
of some
partial run.
one that we cannot afford to waste.
Hit 90. So it looks like I got about 6%-ish. Feel like I might have to do one more quest after the end of this one. I need to go back sometime and get my footage from when I hit 82 on Double Agent. I was streaming at the time, but I didn't actually record it. I haven't uploaded any of my neutral level ups this expansion. Excuse me. There you go. Finally gave me my quest.
We find strength in the whole.
It is a grim path to walk, to be certain. Yet
I don't know, man.
these moments,
That's
they
I
define
need
what these elves have
13,
become. How they have
15.5K.
utterly.
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
The scourge left a trail of defiled land and corpses in
Like
their
600
wake.
or so shy, I think, from the level 90.
That Ranger General Sylvanus Windrunner could stop this
So I'm
monster.
probably gonna have to do the first quest again. Just to get to 90. Yo.
You there, Fast Rider, man of Ballista. Provide cover for the retreating civilians.
Nice.
Baladash, Malinor.
As hard as they fought,
Yeah.
there was no stopping the relentless march of Arthur's
Yeah.
scourge to the south.
509 XP short of next level.
Thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
If there's any undiscovered areas here that I could just fly to and get a level. Yeah, it looks like there is. But... Okay.
Moss wolves play a vital role in the upkeep of Dornagal. Water them and help eliminate the pests that burden them.
Oh. There you go. Nice. Four war bands, mentors, midnight. Oh. Thank ya.
Moss wolves play a vital role in the upkeep of Dornagal. Water them and help eliminate the pests that burden them. How those
Why don't you have more, man?
Tread lightly. Thousands
Well,
of years ago, a group of
I feel like
night elves were exiled
probably gonna
by
switch
their
characters
druid
here.
kin for practicing forbidden arcane magic. These high elves sailed to the eastern kingdoms. The blood elves took their name in remembrance
I mean, that would do it.
to ensure that they are never forgotten.
Suppose. I could kick my other character potentially offline. Maybe. be switching to DDO sometime in probably in the next 45 minutes. Yeah. Gonna pop onto my Alliance character here. See if I can show this add-on better here. See, shows my title, level 80 Alliance, guild name, realm, class, spec, and then Sun Fury is the like the heroic talent tree, item level, honor levels, right? Yeah, achievement points, female night elf, Dornagal, continent Kazalgor. Now, tells me if I change to maybe Frost, it'll give me a spec that I haven't added yet. Frostfire. Let's see if it updates here. Oh, it updated. Okay, we have Frostfire. Okay, never mind. Frostfire works. Going back to Arcane now. Yeah, it's an add-on that I still working on. Pull some stuff from the game. Oh, it moves too. Like if I use, I haven't tested Millhouse. Mana Storm. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Aww. No, it's not working. Oof. Well, I programmed it to work with that one. Checking. Millhouse. House. Mana Storm. It's listed, but I don't know why it's not showing. Unless the spell ID's wrong. Let me see here. Dang. Okay. Okay, I had the wrong number, so if I, let me see, this, reload UI, maybe it'll come up. There we go, disguise as male gnome, Mana Storm. Yeah.
The hallway must be
dark. Follower dungeon, dark cleft. Excuse me, I'm trying to read what it says. Yeah, it came back. It went away when loading screen, but it came back. This is just rechecking, maybe? Oh man, it's been a while since I did this one. See how the XP's going up? Keeping track of my XP as I kill stuff. The node's still level. It's counting the kills as nodes. That's kind of funny. That's, I guess technically nodes to level is more, I guess, whatever you're doing to level. XP per hour based on the rate that I'm currently going. Notice I think my XP per level's missing though. I had that on there at one point. It probably would have... unless that only shows up with my gathering. I haven't really tested that in a dungeon. This is one of my alliance characters, and as it says there, could potentially be my next 90. I don't know yet. It's only level 80. The chance it'll be there before another neutral, you know, but you know, it's hard to say. Kind of depends how often I level them. I think once I hit 81 on this guy, I might not be able to do follower dungeons on them anymore. I have enough characters at level 80. I could find someone to run follower dungeons on. Interesting. It disappeared, man. The sky has disappeared. I got a theory, but maybe it disappears during combat. I don't know. I could probably fix that for it stays. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. of combat and came back. Worst case, I could potentially set it to show the last disguise. Winning combat. So it might not be able to read it when you're in combat. What's going on there, Artipa? Actually doing a dungeon on an appropriate level character for a change. What's Artipa up to? I don't know about the killer loots. This is technically last expansion dungeon material. I'm sure the normal dungeons for Midnight probably drop better gear than this. Don't know that for sure, but I need to do this dungeon for some reputation. Oh, disguise wore off. So, yeah.
I know this place. Old Wakebeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, quick, faster, faster. I'll catch up.
Wandering Candle. I got a list of items that should work that I've added in, but I don't know for sure if the ID for them is 100% right. For Steve. I suspect that's the wrong ID too, maybe? I don't know. — 6405. Okay. Save. Reload UI. This one doesn't last long, so. There we go. Disguise as Furbolg. Just added that in on the fly. Yeah, some of these IDs I got on here are wrong. Oh, it breaks on combat. Oof. Yeah, some disguises break on combat.
not wax. Hot cobalt.
Remember if I have to clear this room for the boss to show up? The looks of it. The candle's just lit up. Unusual. We're working on the thing while I'm in a boss battle. Faded wizard hat. Hold on. Gorin garb. Huh? Burning blade. Okay. Okay. Be right. Oh. Excuse me. Iron boot flask, not working? Why? Save. Okay, reload. Good, dark, It's like a dwarf. Dark iron dwarf or something. Iron dwarf. You. Currently, when I enter combat, it doesn't show, but I might be able to get that to stay. It's hard to say. A lot of that stuff. Apparently, in combat is tricky. I could potentially get it to be like, hey, remember the last disguise upon entering combat.
This is it. Court of Candleking. Teach him a lesson.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Arapa, fellow WoW and DDO streamer who just started their stream not too long ago. You're not following him? Yo, the Candle King. Oddly enough, not the last boss. I think there's one more boss after this guy. Darkness? Nah. Give me the light, man. Yo, get me out of here. It helps if I have my back to the wall here. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness cannot be destroyed. Only defeated. Then he comes back. New shape. Same fear.
Uh-huh. They actually gotta collect candles and keep the light on this thing. May potentially switch to DDO after this dungeon. Most likely. some leveling to do with Waisikai. I think we left off at level 10. Still have all of Lamortia except for the first intro quest to do. We're in TOE part 1 and 2 already. So I killed 202 more things worth 1,000 whatever XP. I'll get enough to get to 81. Let's get out of here. What's going on here? Listen. No. Dear. Fell down the hole. Well, I reset my skies. Wonder if that one works. Apparently not. Actually, I don't even know what I'm disguised as right now. Get up here. You. Mm-hmm. I want to go. You? Hello? What am I missing here? Really? We wouldn't move forward because of that.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go! Wait for me!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, my head.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Darkness descends.
No. Oh. Yo. Boss is defeated. Ooh, decor. That's relatively new. Has to be. Has to be.
Than curse darkness. It's scary in there, but we must go in.
What is your command?
Alright, got the right one.
Fail.
No ice, no ice. Alright,
Wow, look at that.
wow, look at that, Guppy, yeah. Got a couple item IDs here to change. Save. Is this one Burning Defender? Hmm. See if I can find the item ID for this one. Hold on, Burning. Alright. Nope. Nope. save, reload UI, and this should update now. Burning Defender, Fire Revenant. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna actually, yeah, it was dungeon. But I'm gonna be, closing this and switching to DDO. Da-da. Mm-hmm. I think that Wasuka guy's supposed to be on tonight. See if I can do my gold roll. Mm-hmm. Bigsby hands. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. I should change categories here. Thank you, thank you. Double agent. It's one of the new gold roll appearances that I'm wearing. Well, okay, it's not a new appearance, it's just one that I got recently. Probably get on my opener, I suppose. Might need ship buff soon. Should probably turn this on. It's my other overlay that I the real overlay. The other one I was showing earlier was an in-game add-on that I was working on. Oh, open agent. So yeah, depending on what we get to tonight, could potentially see Shadow Crypt. Actually, oh no, we're not seeing Shadow Crypt tonight. It's a level 9 quest, but hold on. Yeah, we might see Shadow Crypt. If we're running Iconics, we wouldn't run it till 14. But you know, at level would be 11. Potential to see that tonight. I was moving my opener around all willy-nilly. So I don't know if we're gonna keep our XP plots going still. Hmm. I don't know if I have my weapon I've been feeding stuff to on me. I don't see it there. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, no, I remember to put my level 8 crossbow on. Actually, I think I have a level... I have a level 8 rune arm, but it might be on a different character. Unless it's in here. Maybe. There it is. Yeah.
My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
Cowl. Yeah, I don't think I have one of those. I think that's my only one. Could be wrong. Don't know if I'm ever going to use it, but I could probably find a home for that somewhere. Nice, nice. Well, let's go back to Mordia. There's that Waisuke guy. I see him. I see him. Hold on. Refill my drink. See, I was updating my, I want to say it, World of Warcraft add-on earlier today. And I'm doing similar things that I have on my DDO overlay here. The displaying the location, character info, all that lovely stuff. I want it to show when I got mummy rot, but I don't know how you would call that. I mean, technically, if you load your character, you can see the buffs that are on them. So you think it would be able to, you know. Wow, I did not realize I was not in Discord. I was sitting here waiting for him to come to Discord, not realizing I was in there.
There you go.
I was sitting here waiting for you to come into Discord, not realizing I wasn't.
How's it going?
Good, good.
Cool, cool. Ready?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yo.
Oh. I somehow didn't pick any quests. Are you sure them?
Working on it.
Thank you.
I think that's all. Oh.
The only one who knows how to modify the unbreakable heart. It's imperative that you find him before Dr. Mordenheim catches on to your scheme. Your inclination is to ask the receptionist for information on Auerbach's whereabouts.
Mm-hmm.
You can only hope that she'll cooperate. The receptionist
4 max levels now on WoW. My other account runs out of game time soon.
echoing in the chamber. The alarm! The voice says. An enemy of Dr. Mordenheim has entered the asylum.
It's our second quest of Lamortia. We did the first quest back on Sunday. Oh yeah.
An imposing figure stands in the center of this room.
Figure.
He scrutinizes you for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
A snarl stretches across his face.
I haven't seen you before. You must be the intruder.
He gives you a curt nod.
I'm the head orderly here. Before I pummel you into the ground, let's have a chat. Perhaps we can settle this
Opens up.
with our fists.
He beckons you over to him.
Very well. Then I'll make you wish you left when I came in.
Don't hit him.
This wall looks weak. Perhaps a direct charge by a head orderly might bring it down.
This is a. I don't understand what it does. Came straight out of this. Touched the wall. Nothing happened.
Brave attempt, intruder, but you cannot harm me. I'm protected by my dark gift, the blessing of the full moon.
You try to escape the head orderly, but he rounds the corner, following you into this room. You run through the gap left by the broken wall. You expect the head orderly to come after you, but he hesitates when he sees the patients gathered nearby.
Go ahead, run.
He says.
I'll find you later, away from prying eyes.
You find a rusty fishing rod near the docks fountain. You bring it with you, just in case you have a use for it later. When the lever is pulled, the alarm turns
Too much on our plate. Dishes. Some bad experiences in here in the past, and there's some, we say, server-like issues happening. Could have been my internet connection, but you know, I think Waisukai's internet was acting up too that day, so it's a little sus.
You catch a glimpse of something shiny inside the drain. A key, perhaps? But the fetid water prevents you from getting a closer look. If the water were drained, you could use the fishing rod to probe its depth. A gushing stream of water flows from one of the pipes into the floor. This is where you can control the asylum's water supply and drain the wash basin in the kitchen. The valves lock in place and the door opens. Now that you've drained the water from the wash basin, you can use the fishing rod to reveal what lies within. Now that the drain has been cleared, you use the fishing rod to latch onto whatever is inside. Your effort rewards you with a silver key. The missing key to the patient's wing. You use the
It's almost 22K there.
leading to the patient's wing.
Solar gem of dexterity.
You return to the asylum, ready to find and free Armin Auerbach. You need his help to modify the unbreakable heart, so that you can use it in your confrontation with Dr. Mordenheim. You step out of the asylum's reception area and into the dark and quiet patient's wing. Now you can continue your search for Armin Auerbach. You find a small manual. It contains instructions on how to build a bomb that will counter the head orderly's special power, the blessing of the full moon. A mysterious woman stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head orderly cannot be defeated until his dark gift, the blessing of the full moon, is given. The deputy director describes a nearby storage room that's on the brink of collapse. If you can lead the head orderly there, you may be able to track him down, buying you time. You remember what the deputy director said. If you can destroy the weakened sections of this room, you should be able to track the head orderly. Fiery debris rained down on the head orderly, pinning him. Now's your chance to escape.
You should get the thing in the chest.
Crumbling fiery room. You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs open, revealing an iron key. You find
In the traps and whatnot.
inside the safe.
Yeah.
This will unlock
Plus
the
the
door to the basement.
Plus the trap on the right side here.
The plaque beside this locked door reads, "To the basement." The door requires an iron key. You turn the iron key in the lock. The door to the basement swings open. You find an incomplete passcode inside this journal.
Yo, no. Hmm.
You see a sturdy crafting table in the center of this room. You can use it to craft the bomb. You've found all the materials needed to create the bomb, as described in the manual you found earlier. Now to combine the pieces. You combine the materials to create the bomb. You can use it in your next confrontation with the head orderly to dispel his special power. You find a green
Yo, should not have came down here.
You see a wide array of relics.
Again, revenants.
A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage.
What am I doing, man? Sorry. Hold on.
You use the green key to open the cage holding Armin Auerbach. The wall creaks open, revealing a large laboratory and a metal cage.
The shortcut door.
Imprisoned in the cage calls out as you approach.
Who's that? Mordenheim? It couldn't be. A friend? Impossible! Who are you?
Armin Auerbach says he'd help you if he could, but the asylum's director would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly immediately walk in, seeking a final confrontation. The head orderly charges, the director springing to action beside him. The asylum's director crumples to the ground. He won't be able to execute the asylum's keepers any longer. You position the bomb on the floor. Now to lead the head orderly into your trap. The head orderly steps on the bomb you left on the floor. He howls as his figure dims, as though some vital force has been drained from his body. Now that he's been weakened, you can defeat him once and for all. The head orderly lets out a whimper as his body thuds against the stone tiles. You half expect him to rise again, but he stays down, now forever at rest.
Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Dr. Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim, and doesn't see any reason to keep the technician in custody.
This is my asylum now. At last I can do as I see fit. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves and calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves and calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away.
Dr. Bauer opens a portal that will send you to your next destination. Elise's
Mhm.
cabin on the Isles of Agony. You step out of the portal and into Elise's cabin.
Mhm.
You're safe! Come, we don't have much time. Let's get to work. Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure. She nods at Armin, signaling him to begin. Armin begins work on the unbreakable heart, modifying its structure so that it will self-destruct when triggered by Elise. Elise gives you a grim nod. Just get me in front of Victra and I'll set off the fireworks. I might be going down, but she's coming with me. I'm ready to go to Schloss Mordenheim whenever you are. Defeating Victra won't be easy for me, but I think you have what it takes to help me do it. Victra, my love. Your time has come.
You've been sent to this courtyard to find the source of a mysterious light. Perhaps it's the woman with the lantern just ahead. This rundown building is filled with members of the Deadmongers gang. It's no surprise that woman was worried about her son's grave. You pull the lever and the loud scraping noise rumbles nearby. For some reason, you suddenly smell fried food and
Beer Reaver.
explains that the Deadmongers took over this building after they abandoned Gruber Manor next door. Apparently, that place became overrun by the undead. With the last of this batch of body snatchers defeated, you can now explore the upper part of the tavern in peace.
Honey hair dye.
The floor here is quite worn, as if something heavy had been dragged here. But the wear ends abruptly at a blank wall. The sealed doorway shatters into pieces, revealing a large open courtyard. A chill settles into the air as you enter the building. And it's not just the temperature. This place feels uneasy. Dust and decay hang heavy in the air. A single lit crystal is mounted near a sealed doorway to the east. When the lever is pulled, the crystal dims. A loud click can be heard from the sealed doorway. You come across something shining a bright light. The creature, whatever it is, immediately runs off. Could this be what you came here to find? The cold grows even more intense. The sound of the temperature drops even further as you step out onto the roof. You suddenly realize the powerful light flickers out. You've quieted the lost souls of Gruber Manor, bringing peace to the neighborhood. Now to report your findings
Mm-hmm. The hulking creature falls.
Hmm.
This is supposed to be a working mine. Judging from the bones littering the floor, the strange goo splattered on the ground, something has gone terribly wrong. The Overseer explained the Overseer disables the barrier by remote control, allowing you to explore deeper inside the mine.
Mm-hmm.
This speaking device is shielded. Perhaps there's a way to remove the shield nearby. Twisted forms burst forth, ready to attack. These must be the creatures the Overseer spoke of. The shield on the speaking device to the west has been deactivated.
I'm gonna put myself to sleep earlier tonight than I have been the last few nights. Too much time doing code and stuff.
This speaking device is shielded.
Don't.
An unfamiliar voice calls to you from the west. Fortunately, it's an ordinary woman, not one of the strange creatures.
Stuff I'm currently working on, I don't think's too complicated. What is my UI saying that for this place? Minor stack for yeah, nice. Yeah, I heard a ball. How's it going? You like my little character tracker and location tracker in the top right there? Yeah. It updates on its own. Well, except for the Reaper points and past lives, like I gotta update those manually, but
A corrosive liquid fills the bottom of this large chamber, which seems to have partially collapsed. You spy an unusual mineral formation down below. You recovered some Victranium ore, one of the minerals the Overseer asked you to find. The nearby creatures crowd around the barrier, blocking the progress. An unusually large one lumbers forward and attacks. The hulking creature falls. The hulking creature falls. The hulking creature falls. You have recovered a sample of one of the two types of ore the Overseer needs.
the hulking creature falls. Mm-hmm.
Eager for you to give him the minerals, the Overseer says he's going to cleaning out the mine and finding the unbreakable heart. He just has to take care of one loose end first. You.
Mm-hmm.
The device whirs to life, then marks the location of the unbreakable heart on the map. It's a place to the north known as the Isles of Agony. this information, you can now track down Elise and enlist her help against Dr. Mordenheim.
Hold on. You're just skipping a rare like this. Time to make a wish. Okay. What does it say? What does it say? Update. Come on now. Update. I wish. Nice. Nice.
The air shimmers as figures take form. It must be one of the visions of the past we were told of.
Here we are. The Sleeping Beast Mountains. Ready to get your wish granted?
If we don't plummet to our deaths in the process.
Oh, back up, Victra. We might not die.
I merely jest, Elise. How could I let us fail?
That's the spirit.
Your vision of this previous journey up the mountain fades, and then there's a crashing sound as the ice wall collapses.
Huh? The Grickland creature falls. Came back to the collectible.
The snow swirls as another vision of Victra and Elise forms.
What was it at the top?
If the legend is true,
Let's say it is.
Mm-hmm.
the secrets of life and death, the secret of the difference between a pound of flesh and a thinks and feels.
That's just your research.
Well, what about you?
Ah. How about a lifetime supply of mince pies?
You must be joking.
I am serious. If you grew up like me, you wouldn't doubt it.
So, we have the pursuit of truth and the pursuit of food.
You could wake up one day and all those comforts you're used to could be gone.
You'll still be here, at least.
I will be. Always.
A portion of the wall crumbles when the vision ends. Final skeleton falls and the walls explode. A vision of the past emerges in the light in front of you. This can't possibly be the end.
There's no way forward, love.
I will make a way. Stand back. Damn!
It's far too icy up here.
If only I had the right invention.
Come on. Let's head home. Next time we'll be better prepared.
Very well. When we come back, the mountain will be at my mercy. When the vision fades, several pillars of ice erupt from the frozen pool below. This vision seems more recent. Victor Mordenheim seems older and filled with a grim determination. A vision forms over the shattered section of ice. I'm back, Elise. And this time I'm prepared. Before long, my wish will be granted, and the heart will be finished. Wait for me, my love. I will bring you back to life. Pondering what Dr. Mordenheim may have found fills you with foreboding. The vision ends with Dr. Mordenheim triggering a switch in the wall, causing the concealed door to slide open. The first crystal by the barrier flares.
Man.
Wow, look at that.
Wow, it's DDO, Guppy. Wow, look at that. Amazing, right?
I'm DDO JSIOC.
DDO JSIOC. Really? How did I end up here?
Yes, it is me, guys.
Oh,
Catch me if you
stay to the
can.
left.
I'm the big fluffy dude, the true panda spam.
In this vision, Victor Mordenheim is speaking to some kind
Supper.
of unseen entity. She seems quite upset.
Da paw.
I beseech you.
Oh. I get turned around here.
It is incomplete. It cannot save her. Grant me the power of
Well,
creation.
turned around.
Grinding on stone.
So, you know.
I know what must be done. A thick snow begins to fall, and the temperature plummets. You've seen how Victra's bargain with the Dark Powers gave her the ability to craft an unbreakable heart, and how the endless winter started immediately afterward. It's time to return to the city and think about how to stop Dr. Mordenheim. As the last lion falls, the next two stone lions start to move. A dread chill fills the air as the last statue comes to life. The wall at the end of the hall slides down when the stone lion falls.
Yeah, all you can do is a different one. What are you talking about? Oh. Uh-huh. Dear. Oh.
North. Just go straight north.
This is a component part of a larger machine.
Mm-hmm. Listen here. Perfectly good remnants that I don't want to pick up.
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. But the automatic feeding system is broken. Key components are clearly missing.
Wow. Push it with your mind.
You replace the components. The automated feeding system rumbles back to life, once more dispatching food from the tanks to various parts of the zoo. Perhaps the zoo's animals will be safe now. A bizarre form drops down from the air vent, attracted by the sound of the working feeding system. With the feeding system repaired and Dr. Mordenheim's experiments dealt with, it's now safe for keepers to return to the zoo. The slow process of rebuilding can begin.
Recall.
Mm-hmm.
You have arrived at Schloss Albrecher under the pretext of attending the Baron's reception.
Mm-hmm.
The Baron's Grand Hall is just that, grand. Your senses are overwhelmed with the sights, sounds, and smells of this opulent reception. Yet the Baron himself is nowhere to be seen. You'll need to find someone close to him to gain an audience. The Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants are allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself. In any... Welcome to Schloss
Move away from the door.
To have so many of Lamordia's most eminent citizens here tonight in my home. I apologize that I am not there to greet you in person. Regrettably, I must attend to some vital affairs of state instead. However, you mustn't let my absence inhibit you. Eat, drink, make merry. Do not let this fine feast go to waste. The prophets of doom will tell you that
That might be bugged because we went to the door before it opened.
brilliant minds and courageous souls assembled here. I cannot help but feel that Lamortius...
Well, we're here to test these things.
The Baron's Grand Hall is just that, grand. Your senses are overwhelmed with the sights, sounds, and smells of this opulent reception. Yet the Baron himself is nowhere to be seen. You'll need to find someone close to him to gain an audience. The Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants were allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself. In any case, you'll have to convince him to give you the documents. Or perhaps you can find a more clandestine way. The door flies open and someone shoves past you. The woman in a lab coat from earlier. Welcome to Schloss Albrecher. I am honored to have so many of Lamordia's most eminent citizens here tonight in my home. I apologize that I am not there to greet you in person. Regrettably, I must attend to some vital affairs of state instead. However, you mustn't let my absence inhibit you. Eat, drink, make merry. Do not let this fine feast go to waste. The prophets of doom will tell you that these are troubled times. Yet with all the brilliant minds and courageous souls assembled here, I cannot help but feel that Lamortia's future must be warm and bright. So let us lift up our voices and our glasses.
Hey, Wilson.
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
Got some more? Just waiting. Ugh.
I must admit, it's not the sort of thing the masses would understand, which is why I...
Hey, you kids! Get the F off my lawn!
Gives way. You plummet down to the dungeons below Schloss Albrecher. Welcome to another part of my home. A part most of my guests never get to see. This is where I keep some of the things Dr. Mordenheim said. Experiments.
Yeah, that's the F, yeah. Where's the E?
You'll provide a splendid test of their capabilities. Don't imagine you can escape. My castle is staffed by very capable guards, and these cabins are full of other things.
Wow. I wanted to have a streak on your channel, Guppy, but you keep ending your stream so early. then you laugh at me when I tell you about my misfortune. That doesn't feel good. No, you need to change your stream schedule. You need to have longer stream schedule. Hmm. Where? Yeah, Guppy 24-hour stream. That sounds good. I wasn't even working that. I don't think I was working. Well, actually, no, I think that was Monday. I think I was off a little early. I didn't have a chance to check your stream out before you ended. I was like, wow.
The elevator takes you to the upper floor. The doors here are boarded up and sealed, save for one at the end of the hall.
Mm-hmm.
From a distance, this bookshelf seems to be like any other. Looking closer, you're not so sure. Most of these books look like they're glued in place, save for one, the telltale sign of a hidden door. You enter the room, ready to confront the Baron in person. At first, it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar containing a brain, and you come to a sudden, sickening realization.
Ah, heroes! I should have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person. I must admit I'm loath to entertain guests in a state such as, well, this. Very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form, aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates, of course. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry.
That laugh is not an answer. That's not a yes or a no.
Wait, I killed it before, right?
Yeah. Wow.
Well, looks like somehow it got fixed. But not fixed.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. There's a shrine at the entrance anyway. I just noticed my XP pots is gone.
The servitors that had once been kept safely behind the electrical barriers now wander the campus freely, thanks to you lowering the barriers during your escape. You'll need to make your way past them.
75 mysterious remnants. 75.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you found here is to be seen. The elevator takes you to the upper floor of Schloss Albrecher, which houses the Baron. The doors here are boarded up and sealed, save for one at the end of the hall. From a distance, this bookshelf seems to be like any other. Looking closer, you're not so sure. Most of these books look like they're glued in place, save for one. Telltale sign of a hidden door. You enter the room, ready to confront the Baron in person. At first, it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar containing a brain. You come to a sudden, sickening realization.
Heroes! I should have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person. I must admit,
I think this is when I can start. Yeah, I need to get him when he's up.
very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form.
I hit it before he was actually up.
Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry. I won't make you suffer any more than necessary. My new form has its challenges, I admit. Yet it also has certain advantages. Why are you doing this? Do you want Ammonia to starve?
Oh. Cold snap.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, he needs to do a 48-hour guppy stream. He used to come in here after I've been streaming for like 8 hours. Yeah. And he'd be like, oh, 8 more hours to go. He does a stream. Ends after maybe 3 at the most. This guy. Uh-huh. He's like, well, gotta end the stream before the spam panda stops in. Uh-huh. That's not very long. That's like 3 hours a day. Uh-huh. Exactly.
That's like a Saturday.
Pretty much, yeah.
The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second ward stone. One left.
You want me to look at my last week of stream? Yeah, let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like 9, 19, 20, 40, 41, 53 and a half, 67, 68, 78, 84, 94. I think I had like 102 hours last week streaming. Last week, there was a lot of DDO, sir. And the week before that was mostly all DDO, so don't you start. March 3rd we had our 24-hour stream. That was all DDO. That was your 21 hours a week beaten in a single day. Dang, dang.
A massive petrel swoops down from the skies, making you into a meal.
This is the thanks I get, you know. Da, da, da. I keep my VODs around. People miss a stream. They can maintain their streak. Jeez. I come home, try to maintain my streak, and it's like there's no available content. And I get right sad.
I find social media to be a soul-sucking void of meaningless affirmation.
It is. It is. Press it with more than just your mind, okay?
What?
That's the thing over there.
What's that thing over there?
The one I had to go push last time.
Oh?
The word stone.
Oh, that thing. Right. I pressed it. I have video evidence. I pressed it.
Ew. I legit went to use my mount.
Snowbound retreat must be where Elise is hiding. The air inside this dimly lit cabin is barely warmer than that of the turret outside. Yet you can feel an aura of warmth radiating from the corner of
Ew.
Elise finishes telling her story. She's agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim. But first, she needs something from you.
Wow, look at that.
Wow, look at that. Yeah. DDO. There's nice wings. We're in the land of Lamordia. And it's snowing. Don't adjust your set. It's actually snowing.
I always knew I was destined for greatness. Even as a child, I used my unparalleled intellect to gather a trove of medical knowledge. The narrow-minded.
This is where goods of all kinds are delivered to Ludendorff University. Perhaps the foreman knows why dead bodies are being brought here. The scientists warn you away in no uncertain terms. The foreman says the bodies are being delivered to the Institute of Revivification
Oh.
Studies. He suggests you find the Institute director and ask him about it.
Mom? Hmm.
Crow's the scientist next to the operating table.
Now then, let's observe the revivified servitor deal with a practical problem. Unwelcome intruder.
This door is locked. Requires a key.
Mm-hmm.
Guards line the shelves of this laboratory.
Mm-hmm. Yo.
You can't budge this door, no matter how hard you try. Based on the indicators near the doorway, you'll probably need to power up some devices to get it open.
Hmm. I did light that up. Light up right. I'll make sure. Oh, I missed this one. Yo.
You hear a metallic groan as a door swings open in the distance. You spot the Institute director working on an array of equipment designed to create multiple constructs at once. He immediately rushes to attack.
You can't be allowed to hinder this project,
He cries.
Too much is at stake.
You've shut down this laboratory. Yet to stop this morbid scheme completely, you will need to confront Victra Mordenheim herself. Time to contact the authorities and tell them what's going on.
The unbreakable heart has gone from my greatest success
Ah, yeah, this one.
dormant. Whenever I try to replicate it, it's as if some... You've come to this graveyard to find Dead Man's Crossing, where the body snatchers are set to congregate. Time to track down the leaders of the Dead Monsters. The door of this mausoleum is missing. Looking inside, you can see a ladder poking up from a hole in the ground. Apparently, Dead Man's Crossing can be found under the ground. A network of tunnels connects the basement to the buildings up above. No doubt they're intended to make moving goods around the city easier. but it seems the body snatchers have found other uses for the messages. This passage opens up to a large cellar where some locals have set up camp. You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a tavern. You've arrived at what appears to be the main base of the body snatchers. It's eerily quiet. You find a mostly burned scrap of paper. The intake section is making deliveries to a service area loading dock. According to this, there was so much demand for fresh corpses that the deadmongers quickly ran out of graves to rob. So they turned to a different method of getting corpses. Murder. The deadmonger turns to face you, annoyed.
You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Time for you to get what I gave old Schmidt.
Well now,
Get more bad than I thought.
but are you good enough for this? The dying body snatcher gasps out.
Don't let them...
You hear gears grind when the lever is pulled. With the second lever activated, the metal grate slides into the wall. This note appears to be an order to have bodies delivered. It carefully omits any specifics about the client, but the envelope next to it bears the seal of Ludwig. The floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the refuse-strewn floor. The ground shudders as the massive creature falls. This dusty letter identifies one of the grave robbers as someone named Elise. Her main client seems to have been an unnamed doctor. Judging by all the guards, you found the Deadmonger's base. The Deadmonger leader sneers at you. The beleaguered Deadmonger barks. The Deadmonger leader slumps.
Nice.
He's just one of the corpses he dealt in. You've defeated the Deadmonger gang. But you've learned enough about this place to realize that defeating one gang won't stop the trade in fresh bodies. If you can't end the supply,
That was last one,
perhaps
right?
you can cut off the demand instead.
Think so?
Time to investigate where these bodies are being delivered.
Alright, speed is pretty similar, so let's take level. Portable hole.
Wow.
Deep red ironstone? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, time to go take 11. The hulking creature falls. Another rogue level. Mm-hmm. +1 imbue dice. Nice, nice. So that's what, 3 imbue dice for 3 points currently. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice. Got my heal. Got my heal. Helping hand.
I'm glad that we let the 20% run out, by the way.
Yeah, I kind of eyed that and seeing if you were doing it.
I mean, I said it earlier. XP potion ran
Yeah,
out.
earlier levels.
No, it's like during the chill. Have you seen the new gear?
No. Seen Voodoo or somebody, I think, talking about it. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh yeah, the Crypt of Shadow. location. Hold on, that's a backup of my locations, I think. Okay.
Actually, give me a minute. I need to get some water.
Sure. Alright, be right back myself.
Alright, I'm ready.
Welcome to my about Gala, you've got problems of your own. See you soon.
Red.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. Two down, many to go. Another maze, this one with gates. And did something move on the other side? The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you got four, only halfway there. 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The eyes on the walls seem to follow you. The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally, I was beginning. With the gear in place, the lever turns easily. A long hallway ascends before you. Pairs of brightly colored levers flank your path. As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises. I'll finish myself. I cannot lose at my own game. For this, will kill you all. The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Uh-huh.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Cancel the check, Barsh. I don't have to pay. Calling it early night, Varsh. Ending already.
Brad again.
Not rocket surgery. You don't own space, do you? No, I didn't think so. NASA does. You mean NASA?
The Shadow God's voice.
West.
Two down, many to go.
Oh, is that my first key? Okay, yeah. West. I'm just joking with you. 12 hours is plenty long. I like when the chest is there. That's just ideal. I did notice that Claire Lease didn't stream very long though. She raided me India. West.
I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Well, I noticed she was up at a fairly late time yesterday because I happened to be awake at a fairly late time. Or should I say this morning? I broke my WoW add-on and I was trying to fix it. And you know how long, things can take sometimes. Feeling better about my DDO add-on though, or layout thing though. It's feeling good, If only I could read her character status effects, like her buffs and whatnot. So it's one thing I did wish, Like if you're playing a healer, you should be able to see when somebody has a curse on them to, remove curse. I mean, you kind of can. I mean, sort of. You can push Z and kind of look at their buffs, but you can't see like a little mini buff bar when you select somebody. Okay. It's good there was nothing serious. Remnant chest. Bye. doesn't want the rim.
Red
Well,
again.
that's still my clipboard. I sent that during a load screen. West.
Hisses from the darkness. Too dark. Many to go. Another maze. This one with gates. And did
No.
move on the other side?
Looks like I'm corner up here. I ain't. That's one of the worst locations it can be in. Yeah. Man. Huh. Man. No. That's the corner. Maybe that is the corner I thought it was.
Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon. With the gear in place, the level
Gosh, man. Get me out of here. Oh.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other there. Rise on the walls.
No damage. West. Oh.
I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play. A long hallway ascends before you. Pairs of brightly colored levers flank your path.
Levers.
As the final lever falls, the door.
Final lever falls.
I'll finish you myself. No, I cannot lose at my own game. We'll kill you for this. We will. The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Are we gonna get red again? Oh.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Don't worry too much about color. You've got problems of your own.
Oh, blue.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Mm-hmm.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses
South.
two down, many to go. Another maze, this one with gates. And did something move on the other side?
Mm-hmm.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you've got four, only halfway there.
North.
Pyramid
Mm-hmm.
guards are full to meet each other here. The eyes on the wall
Most like.
follow you. The Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6.
South.
I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Yeah, I went the wrong way. I think this is the room I just left, though. Or if that's the room I just left. No.
I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
Man. Gosh darn it.
With the gear in place, the lever turns easily.
I was found. Yo, I was found group 1's instructions. Oh dear.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
A long hallway ascends before you. Pairs of brightly colored levers flank your
I
path.
don't think I had to do any of them light puzzles. Mountain puzzles.
As the final lever falls, the
And any of the runs. Final lever falls.
No, I cannot lose at my own game. He will kill you for this. He will kill you all.
Let's go, what's that one?
White Plume.
Yeah, White Plume.
The gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty stare. Something is clutched in its hand. To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure chamber is
What's the question?
behind 3 magical seals.
Double my number. I'm less than a score.
I don't know what the questions are. I just know what the answers are.
Filled with both sadness and wisdom. Greetings, challenger. I'm required to administer your test. Please, Sphinx clears her throat and begins her challenge in a solemn tone. My challenge is a rich answer truly. Double my number and less than a score. Half of my number is less than 4.
It's just getting to the question now.
I double when bakers are near. Days of the week are still greater, I fear. Correct, nods the Sphinx. The barrier blocking your way fades in a shimmer of light, and your adventure. This passage is framed in metal. There's a faint crackle of light, and it's uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the current is, how it might affect you until you step inside. As you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a bell chime. are one step closer to your objective. A narrow, winding path leads over a drop into beds of spikes and whirling blades. The path seems to be slick, almost closed. A dangerous walk indeed.
Yo. Mummy rock.
To your surprise, a mouth carved into the stone wall announces your presence in a booming voice. Hark! Guests approach! The halfling's grin grows larger, and then larger still. His body twists and grows, revealing the towering form of an ogre magi.
Ogre magi.
But with much sharper teeth.
What? Actually killed him?
Another crest claimed. Only one left to go. As you enter the room, two green and feminine forms emerge from the water with a splash.
I don't know why I use that for charge. It's like nothing up here. I think this side's been done. Hey. Wow.
That's the last crest. Time to return to the treasure room and claim your rewards. And since you've eliminated all their guardians, I will simply have to take their places. I have to ask you to let Nix and Nox escort you to the indoctrination center. I'll be most disappointed if you cause me any trouble. Don't worry. You'll like it here. A voice echoes through the stone passage.
Not thinking of leaving, are you? You've been so very entertaining. I just couldn't think of letting you go, especially with those little items of mine.
One of the wizard's magic mouths confirms your victory as you enter the treasure chamber.
Well played. I concede this round to you, adventurers. I'm forced to admit that you've earned the spoils, though I confess there's something to be said for the occasional setback. It makes my next victory taste so much sweeter.
Actually, I might have to go right now.
That's fine. Are we taking 12 though?
Yeah, let's take 12. It's not most optimal, but I don't feel like doing like one or anything like that.
Alright, wrapping it up here. Taking 12. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Thank you for the lurk. I'm ending soon though, but much appreciated. Dun. Proof critical, probably. I'm ending too.
Oh, you're leaving too?
Yeah. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Sneak attack. Dun. That's good. Should get what? What do I have for meta magic? I think I get like 2-ish, maybe. Oh, just 1 for now. Okay. Alrighty, folks. Calling it an earlier night right here. Hopefully I behave myself and put myself to sleep relatively early. Thank you for everyone who stopped in today. I'll be back tomorrow, probably around the same time, maybe a little earlier. It was a little late start today. Anyway, take care, everyone. I'll catch y'all later.